Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rage Quit Gaming. I am your host, Stricken, and I am going to be continuing my playthrough from last night. Um, so last night I got ambushed by the Skaven, and I thought that the game wasn't working properly when I could not retreat, even though I got to the retreat zone. Little did I know that you can never retreat from the Skaven when they ambush you on attack, which is fucking stupid. That is just fucking stupid. It's bad enough that they get to attack ambush instead of just ambushing you. But they get a special where you can't even retreat from it, even if you make it to the zone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The Skaven are fucking so OP as it is, with all their fucking campaign nonsense and bullshit and plagues and fucking, undercities and Jesus Christ. What a fucking easy faction to play as. You do all sorts of underhanded bullshit and not even ever have to win a fucking battle. Anyway, so rant over. I also did not know that putting yourself into ambush stance actually gives you some ambush defense. This unit that got ambushed had enough movement left to go into ambush stance. I didn't select it. But this time I did. And I pressed enter again. And boom, they spotted me, but they didn't get to ambush me. And so that's where we're going to proceed. Oh, dear God. And that is where we're going to proceed. So this army, I put them into ambush stance. Again, they had enough movement left to do that. And therefore, them being in ambush stance prevented them from being ambushed. However, there's another army coming, and that army might ambush these guys now that these guys have been discovered. But at the very least, I get to fight this battle. So let's fight it. So my ambush was discovered. I wonder if that takes me out of ambush stance and then reduces my ability. Okay. Looks like they are going to be aggressive and come at me right away. In which case, I think we better hang back here. I will begin at 147. Can I... Oh, dear God. What the fuck? Gotta come in the trees. That's the rules. Well, you can't come in over here. I don't want to go here because that'd be too long. Oh, well. Here they come. Let's see what they do here. They're shuffling around. But they are a waste in time. If they want to make it up here before my army makes it, and they're not going to. They're just going to sit there. Stupid. This should attack. These guys should attack. All right. Whoops. Go. Sword infantry, melee specialist. No wizards here. It's a beautiful thing. Wow. What a slaughter. And that's all she wrote. So after almost 10,000 hours of playing this game, I learned something, and that's crazy. Ooh, 6% army replenishment. That's a lot. But that's also a lot. And so I did get ambushed. Same as last time. I can't retreat. So fuck. Same fucking army got me again, too. And they got reinforcements coming in. Dear God. Come on, let me. What's going on? Get me into this fucking battle. Jesus. They fucking fired before I even. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I am fucked. 2 fucking artillery in this one. Jesus. I can't retreat. Ambush withdrawal location. It says it said online that it was green, but does the box have to be green for you to be able to retreat? So what do I want to do here? I want to get in on these and destroy them. Okay, these are coming in. I'm going to have to sacrifice the slayers because they'll never retreat. I think I'll take these guys back to there. Come on, pack them in there. Go ahead, pack them in. There's some talking in the background. Okay. Still hear some talking in the background. Hold on. Weird. Ambush withdrawal location. I don't get it. Come on. Man, their fucking accuracy is fucking God. What the fuck? Seriously. Those guys are dead. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Kill him. That unit get wiped, or did it actually retreat? Jesus. Warlock Giselles. I'll make a spell on them and stop it. And then I'll just... as I want to be able to do the Rune of Oath and Steel. Damn it. Gave it to him, I didn't give it to myself. It's the end of them. And those guys are getting fucking eaten up by the gutter runners. Fuckers. Fucking bastages. Fuck! Fucking goddamn ambush bullshit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Same fucking result as last night. I lost units that I cannot replace. These fuckers. Fuck you. Fuckers. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Fucking cocksucking fucking artillery. God fucking damn the artillery. Motherfuck. We gotta spread the fuck out. Motherfuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! This is a fucking nightmare. Unfucking believable. Still 5 of 8 of these here. And there goes my unit of Thunderers. Oh well. Fucking stupid fucks. Yep. I mean, boy. Jesus Christ. Come on, get them. Finish them. Oh boy. Rough fucking turn, man. Ambush fucked me. Excuse me. Man. Rough turn. What? Can't believe this is still going on. Are you serious? Oh my God. What the fucking shit is going on? They're fucking Skaven. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my God. About fucking time. Jesus. Oh my God. Wow. Fucking God damn it. Please, God, let me capture that fucking banner of eternal flame. The fucking potions be fucking. God damn this game. This is just pure fucking bull. What the fuck is fucking going on? Oh, it's another ambush. Over and fucking over and fucking over and fucking over. What the fuck is fucking going on? Hey, guess what? We made a game. And there's this retreat zone that you can retreat to. This is what they ambushed me with. Come on. Fuck you. He's still casting magic. Get him. Slow him. Come on, get him. How many more times is this guy gonna get fucking ambushed? He's the ambushiest. It's twice now that army got ambushed. Oh, that's the end of the ambushes, at least. Fuck. Yeah, no. Come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch. Counter offer. You will always give me more money than what you said you would give me. It is a boon to both our realms. I got money. Belegar. Damn. All right. Brock Firehand. Love getting that ability. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. So I recruited a new dwarf warrior and combined a couple of others, and that is that one there. Jesus. You are denied. This would be a nightmare attack. It'd be like a 60 sack in there. So if I attack here, hurt everybody, and then go into town, then I get to use the Spirit of Grenier twice. Okay. Belegar, you may require all the cool shit on you. Excuse me. No, yeah. Forgot these changed. He gets barrier hit points. Hooray for him. Oh, oh gosh. This campaign is effing nuts. That army's beat up. But they're recruiting new ones down here. Jesus. I think you are fool. So characters or a leader effect. He is supposed to be a behind the lines kind of guy. So this settlement, okay. Well, he's authoritarian. He's a supervisor. I think I'll start moving down here. I'll bring this guy back over here because it can't get the plague anyway. I think these are only one more turn of plague anyway, or 2 more turns. Okay, so if these guys go up front, this guy follows suit. All right, now. God damn it. My, Ugh, fucking movement bug. So there's a bug in SFO when you reduce the speed by 50% and you have a hero in your army, you can't get your full march stance bonus. But you can see how far they move when you first click on march stance. Like it showed that I could get to here and beyond. So you can just use console commands to fix it. But the AI doesn't get it. If they have heroes in their army, they're affected by it too. And there's no way to fix that. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about something with SFO right now, and I'm not thinking about the game. Oh my gosh, brain fart. Okay, army upkeep. Yep, this is going to be a problem because I can't tax my areas if I want them to. I really want to hire a hero I keep getting the wrong ones. I'm trying to get one that'll survive, has a bonus to survival against assassinations. And okay, I am collecting income there. Not there, but look at my happiness bouncing. Boom. And I'm growing pretty quick considering my minus 50 growth and the 2 plagues here. This is supposed to be getting minus 50 or minus 30 growth. Weird. I got to bring these guys down to deal. With the Skaven. How many more turns? One more turn. And I could put this hero back inside here. All right. No. Oh, come on. I can't even get him on this battle. Because these bastards are in the mod that increases the can't move can come on, this is land here. No, I don't want to be in the water. If you're in the water, can you still Let's find out. I'm going to save it here. Can you still reinforce a land battle? I don't think you can. Nope. Experiments. I tried. So, if you can't help me down here. Oh. Man, this is going to be rough. They're going to have a lot of artillery. A lot of artillery. Some there. Maybe not that much. Okay. Maybe I can bring the bring him in after this battle. Okay. To battle. Let me see here. Let's take up the war banner. And I've got so much. I might as well make him another weapon. I'd say giving him perfect vigor would be fine. And then we need Master Room of Spite. Let's fight against these guys first. Let's go after the big army. There's a lot of reinforcements. So I want to hit a big army right off the bat. Okay. Now let's get these on the appropriate guys. So these are sanctuary. I say there. That unit's in the middle. This unit's to its right. Determination I'll give on him. And let's fight. This is going to be a tough battle. Almost 3 full stacks. Lots of heroes. Whoo! Am I biting off more than I can chew? I don't even have a full army. Especially my Ranger Corps is damaged. That's a lot of ranged units. Oh, all the other kings said it was daft to build a castle in the swamp. But I did it all the same. Okay, so where do we want to fight from? Here? Or here? That guy should be right in the middle. This guy is supposed to be to his right. I want that guy to his left. Their mortars will end up in there firing at me, and that's not good. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I could not attack them, so I will be in the swamp myself. Unless I go up here and then fire from here. That's not bad. That's a decent position. So I'd move my army up close. Bam. I'd move these up so that they're maximally close. Okay. Let's make everybody move fast. This is a good spot right there. But go. Oh, yeah. Sweet sassy molassy. What are you doing? Why are you turning around? You fucking assholes. Enemy reinforcements approaching. Come on. Get in a position already. really want to move forward from here if I don't have to. However, that one can get a little closer. Sanctuary is there. Good, they got their mortars packed together. Okay, kill the bombers. Here they come. All right. That's a wizard. Kill him. Fell bats. Fell bats. No big deal. They're lining up. Okay. Now, you guys, you hit him. You hit him. You continue killing him. Okay, that lord is down. What else we got here? We got another wizard and another wizard. Ugh. Okay, let's kill one of the wizards. And another wizard. Bastards. Okay. 104, 104, they're almost dead. With all these ranged units, this is going to be a toughie. All right, you refill one of these. Okay, kill those. We try and kill a few wizards right off the bat. Okay, this get him, finish him. Okay. All right, that should be gone. All right, now let's concentrate on the long-range weaponry. There's still a unit of bombers here. There are. Okay. Those need to go down. Okay. I have been angry, yes. I lost units. That is not tolerable. In Skaven ambushes. Deck Trapper. Kill them. Look at these fucking idiots all shooting at the fucking ghost with 61% physical resist and 48% missile resist. Dummies. All right. So now you two take down the deck droppers. Those bombers are still alive? Yeah, they're crumbling. Belegar's barrier is holding up. So, fart. Oh, I quit last night. The end turn. The thing that frustrated me so much last night, because I didn't know that. See, I always thought that ambush battles were broken because I read about ambush battles and I'm like, oh yeah, if you just make it to that zone, you can retreat. Well, they have it so that you can't do that from the Skaven. Yeah, the rats, exactly. And so I'm like, what the fuck is going on that I can't retreat? You know, the zone is there. There's a little green arrow pointing to like go to this zone. And I read about it and they said, yeah, the zone will be green. And I thought that meant about that arrow that was pointing there. That fucking arrow, when the Skaven attack you, that arrow shouldn't even be on the map. That zone shouldn't even be on the map because you can't retreat from them, I guess, when they attack you in ambush stance, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's one thing for maybe like if you want to give them a buff when they catch you in an ambush, like when they're sitting still and you walk into it, then maybe that one you should be able to retreat from. But they definitely should not be able to have that where there's no retreat from an attacking ambush. That is crazy. Crazy powerful. Besides all their other overpowered bullshit that they have. Then they have 0. So, sorry for delaying everyone. And then I did not know. So I need to kill some people here. Let's see here. We got that and that. That's bunched up. Well, they're no longer bunched up. Bastards. These guys got 60 damage. Jesus. 62. $14. Yeah, those are much less. Let's go and blow one of these guys up. So, pop our increase range. All right. We need to be taking down these handgunners. more deck droppers. Jesus. Okay, you help him take down the deck droppers. You are still in on these guys. You help on those guys. You lay one right on these fuckers right there. Quite the battle we got going on here. Yeah, I tried to, but it doesn't work. The retreat button that was right there, the withdrawal button wasn't working. Um, I did. The units were in the zone. Um, they were in the zone, and it just didn't work. But I did read online that that you're not able to retreat from Skaven attacks. Um, so you know, I was like, what the fuck? I thought there was a flaw in the game. Um, then I also did not know that if you put yourself in ambush stance, um, which I don't allow in enemy territory, actually, I only allow that in my own territory. I don't believe in ambushing the enemy in their homeland. It's stupid. But uh, I had enough movement for that army that got wiped last night to put them in ambush stance, and so I put them in ambush stance, and it stopped the first ambush. Problem was then that took them out of ambush stance, and then they got ambushed anyway, and they still got wiped. So yeah. Okay, so wipe on that unit. Deck droppers are still there. Come on, guys. Finish these guys off. Obviously need to fall back further with these dudes. Ooh. Oh, these guys got wiped. Oh, Morn Gulls. And, yeah. Go get them, fellas. And you got magic attacks, so you get the morning goals. Whew! So yeah, I did not know that putting your units into ambush stance itself had ambush defense, not just ambush attack. Yeah, the hexagon slash I go 7, sometimes up to 8 sides on it. But yeah, it is pretty handy. I mean, it works for the dwarves specifically real well. Okay, so who do I want to kill with? That guy. Oh, you guys pick up your weapons again. I don't want you running out there and fighting, but kill that vampire turd. Then get these guys. Jesus. Fuckers are getting wiped the fuck out. I mean, they have a huge amount of melee defense, so they have to be getting shot. Jesus. Man. 49 seconds before I could use that again. Armor ain't gonna help these guys, though. 40% damage resistance might. Yes, get them. Whew. Oh, we need to reload somebody and slow down some baddies. So let's slow down these guys over here. And then who needs a reload? Not really. Dwarf warriors, get out there. Stop bunching up. Jesus. Those guys got fucking wasted. Nice. Oh, no. I had that ability attached. Oh, well. Oh my God, there's another wave. I forgot. Dear Lord. Oh my God. Oh dear. These guys don't have much melee attack though. So now that we got them in melee. Heal. Get him. Hold on. Elsewhere. Aw, you fuckers. All right, let me assess what's coming in. Melee, melee. Jesus Christ. Okay. That might die. Fucking ranged units are hitting it that hard. There's the ranged guys back here. Jesus. Oh my God. Am I going to be able to take the city after this? All right, we need to reload and refill some people here. So these guys have the most. Kill the deck droppers. Whew. What? How'd the fucking man-eaters get in there? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Just ran right through all the fucking infantry and stuff. Wow. That's got some range. I need to... All right. Fall back. Dummies. I should have refilled these guys. Damn. These dicks. Come on. Three, two, one. Get him. Whew. Oh my. My God. And I feel like I lost this. Wow. I have nothing left. Shit. Whew. Yikes. Yikes. Do I ever save it? I save them all. Do I watch it? No. No, I don't. Uh, I know that normal speed is more fun to watch. There's audio and whatnot. Um, and sometimes I fight the battles in normal speed, but not the high pressure ones at this, you know, like this, where I'm up against three fucking full armies of range troops. I mean, look at that. The garrison I knocked down to zero. The big question is, so yeah, I lost my bolt throwers. Um, and they were my gold chevron bolt throwers. Let's see what happens with the armies at this point. Like where they go. A guild master, finally, something useful. Oh, another guild master. Ranked up while gaining a large income via trade. Dwarf tattooist as well. The Grim Dollars. Okay, so let me see what the garrison's tiny. Oh, no. Okay. I have to besiege this just to get him on the island, I think. Crazy. Anyway, 15. Age of Reconquest. Now, did that make Malachi's thing less expensive? No, it did not. Motherfucker. I've been waiting on that. Son of a bitch. Well, anyway. Okay. I still can't get on this fucking island. Wait. Oh, they're retreating. Continue siege. All right, now I can get onto the island. Who even travels by foot these days? I don't even know. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Saratosa. You are going down, bitch. Let me give these guys their bonuses. So he adds bonuses to ranged units, but let's just do that. And max out the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. And okay. After I take the city down, I will recruit another bolt thrower. Although I could get a cannon. Yeah, in 2 turns, if I can have enough money to do both of the upgrades. Belegar gives a bonus to bolt throwers anyway. All right. So I don't want to fight that last fight again. Just in case it freezes. We want to do a quick save. Let's fight this battle. So I think the conclusion is that when you get attacked by the Skaven, you're not supposed to be able to retreat. like by design, which to me is dumb. Again, I think it would be a different story if they like caught you in an ambush. But the fact that they offensively came at you and ambushed you is just a little bit more than. So we are really going to be hurting here. Because of my house rules, which I'm not going to abandon just because I'm getting my ass kicked. I have to put my artillery out front to be fired upon. So. And Malachi, I don't want you coming in on the other side of the map. What? Malachi? Okay, you can come in there. And you can come in there. Guess that's not allowed over there. Okay. Sharp battle. Alright. First things first. We're going to take that one down. We're going to do this spell. And we're going to do that. Then we're going to make them reload faster. Oh boy. Only took it down 5,000. It's going to take 7 shots. Yikes. I think we'll be okay. Oh, they didn't even... Now, if they would have went in that one, they would have did some crazy damage to me. This is why I want all towers to be fucking owned by the defender. All these should be owned by the defender from the beginning of the battle. Is that firing on them? That seems awfully long range. see if they can hit them. I think they can. Yep, they're hitting it. All right. Let's take down the gate. Because per my rules, I can't knock the gate down with any of these guys. The only thing that I allow to knock down gates are artillery and or monstrous units. All right. Oh, wall breaker. I wonder how you. That's how you do it. All right. So 79 and 86. If anybody's going in, it's going to be you two. Kill him. Weird. Why'd you go? Oh, I guess that was kind of straight in. Man eaters. Oh shit. Forgot about those guys. Fuck. That's fucking. Hmm. Bastards. Come on. Hmm. Come on. Let's get this shit moving. More losses. Good job, Dale. Dummy. Let's get out of this hellhole. Oh my God. Franz, I would get my butt kicked. So, the Siege Rework beta. It's garbage. Absolute garbage. The towers, shortened range, they need to be longer. I have a mod that makes them longer. As a dwarf, if I just played by their rules and didn't have my house rules, I could take every fucking city with no issues whatsoever because my artillery is going to outrange. I lost 61 guys. Jesus Christ. I gotta sack this per my rules. And now occupy it. Okay. Per my rules, I have to obviously take anything that's not a dwarf hold down to level 1. Okay, so my thoughts on the don't get off track. So the range on the towers going down, absolutely idiotic. The towers need to outrange enemy artillery so it can fire upon them. Now at low levels, it should only be like a ballista type of attack, so it won't. One tower won't be able to take out a unit of artillery before the tower is taken out, but at least it damages it. Okay, then taking away the butt ladders. Butt ladders are not the problem. They are not the problem. Ladders are working more or less as they should. They should not be buildable because it takes no time at all. None. For a unit of 100 guys to make 4 ladders. In fact, a unit of 100 guys could make 10 ladders in an hour if they have access to wood. Easy as that, okay? Building a siege tower takes weeks. A fortified siege tower that can deliver 100 guys onto the wall, that takes weeks to build. Ladders take no time at all. So realistically, your army should always have them available. However, you should have to choose whether you want your units to have ladders. If they do, they should be 1, more vulnerable, and 2, they should move slower. Okay? So at the beginning of the battle, you should choose which guys you want to have ladders. Pop them on them, and then, go from there. Okay? Now, the problem with the ladders is that once a unit pops the ladders up on the wall, they take no fucking damage. They just can climb all day long. The ranged units that are on the wall are immediately engaged, so they don't fire. The towers can't fire against the guys that are on the walls, and that's not realistic. Okay? When a unit puts the ladders up on the wall, they should start taking damage depending on the unit that's up on top of the wall. If that unit is a ranged unit, they should probably take a little bit more. If it's a melee unit, the melee unit can, they should probably take a small amount of damage just from them maybe pushing over some ladders and dropping rocks on them, etc., etc. So that plus any unit that's trying to take down gates should be getting hit by rocks, etc., through the murder holes and whatnot. And then last but not least, I think the towers along the walls need to have two attacks. One attack that's long range, shooting out to counter enemy artillery fire, and then the second one would be that the towers would shoot like a level 1 or level 2 buildable tower with just arrow shots that can go in a 360-degree. And that could target like the guys that are climbing the walls on the ladders, etc., etc. The ladders then are no longer a problem because the towers can at least damage the guys that are climbing. And that's all the game really needs. It just needs to make it realistic. Attacking a walled fortification with ladders, while a viable strategy, is a risky strategy that makes you take damage, especially if there's somebody up at the top of the wall, firing on you and or resisting your attack. And that's what's wrong with the ladders. It's that you can use them with no consequence. It's not that the ladders are wrong. Ladders are real. And not only that, they are the most common way for a person to assault a city. So, should they take them away? Fuck no, they shouldn't take them away. Should they make them a buildable? Fuck no, they shouldn't make them buildable. I mean, when people play on vanilla and stuff, sometimes your fucking entire settlement goes up a level in a turn or two. Or you build these big buildings in a turn or two. Then we're talking about an army with thousands of guys to build fucking ladders. You know how many ladders those guys can build in an hour? Again, given access to wood. Like, plenty for the entire army. So it shouldn't be a buildable. They should just have them, but you should select that they have them. It should make them more vulnerable, and there should be better defenses against ladders. Like, a unit with perfect vigor climbing a ladder doesn't have any negatives against them at all. That's crazy. So when a unit is climbing a ladder, they should take a heavy melee defense debuff and a relatively bad melee attack debuff as well, because it's hard to attack from a ladder. It's very hard to defend from a ladder. And boom, it's fixed. It's fixed. Sieges, if you do that, make gates so only monstrous units and battering rams and stuff and can take them down. Make the walls a bit tougher as well. I'm a firm believer that my artillery unit should, like one artillery unit should be able to max maybe take out 2 towers, okay? Or a tower and, like maybe make a hole in the gate or something like that. That's about it. They just need to make it a little harder to get in, and then people will start using the siege equipment like they should and stuff. I mean, this siege work is going to be a fucking disaster, but it will give some people, what they want, and what some people want is to make the game even easier than what it is. Horrible idea, but it is what some people want. So, all right. Doo-doo-doo. I just hired him, so. Belegar, man, It's going to take a while for him to replen. I mean, a while. Okay. Malachi, let's go run back with you. Gonna try and get him back up over here. All right, gotta wait on population. Yeah, they're not overthinking it. They're fucking underthinking it. They hear everybody, butt ladders are horrible. They should be removed from the game. Cry, baby, cry. Fucking butt ladders are bad because they pull them out of their butt. I don't give a fuck if the attacking units have graphics where they're carrying a ladder or not. This is a strategy game. I like the fact that it's pretty, but more so I'm into the strategy, which is why I make the game so hard against myself with all these mods and house rules, etc., etc. I want to play a game that's difficult and makes me think. Um, Alzheimer's is strong with my family, really strong. I've cared for several Alzheimer patients in my lifetime, um, and I want to think, and that's what this game should be. Is it should be a thinking man's game. Um, the funny thing about it is that a lot of like these zoom ADHD kids, they want to play this game, um, and they spend their money on it, and unfortunately, CA seems to be kind of catering to this generation of they want it now. They, instead of a long slog through a campaign, making it hard to take these cities, and like taking fucking Altdorf should be a major accomplishment. It should require several armies. I can take cities, even with like 40 stacks with this shit army that's half dead. If I take my time doing it and stuff like that. And especially if I'm willing to cheese like Legend is willing to, set my runesmith sitting right outside the walls and cast a fucking Rune of Wrath and Ruin over the fucking wall over and over again, killing the enemy units and stuff like that. I mean, I could do it with taking practically no casualties. It might take, me an hour to do it, but I can do it. If the towers were in control of the defenders right from the beginning of the battle, you wouldn't be, and especially if they had that firing range that, like I said, one long range shot shooting out ahead of the, out into the setup area for the attacking army, and then a smaller ranged, weaker attack with arrows in a circle. You wouldn't be able to do those fucking tricks. You wouldn't be able to sit right next to it with your wizard and cast spells into the, because you'd be taking fire from those towers the entire time. Except if you bring artillery. And if you bring artillery, well, towers shouldn't work so well against an army with artillery. That's why they stopped building fucking castles and forts and stuff, because artillery takes the shit down. They can fire from a range where they're safe and they blow things up. So, all that being said, what do I think of it's crap. I mean, it's going to make the situation worse. For me, anyway. I will keep the ladders turned on. I just hope their AI improvements help make the battles better. We'll keep our fingers crossed and hope that that is the case, but I doubt it. They don't seem to be able to make a simple algorithm like the enemy has artillery and it's firing on your towers. What do your towers target? They fucking target the nearest dude. That's how Legend is able to grab a hero and run around in circles and stuff, and all the fucking towers are firing at him, and he takes no damage whatsoever. And then he takes down the walls or approaches the walls with his units, and you know, cheesy shit like that. Um, but I can't believe that I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. But I can't believe that that's very hard to fucking write into the game. You know, the tower is taking fire from an artillery unit. Target the fucking artillery unit and fire back. It's like, what the fuck? That's like, it should be one line of code. It should take somebody 10 minutes. Such low hanging fruit, and they haven't fixed it yet. You know, I don't know what to think, except for the fact that the developers at CA, they're programmers, but they're fucking terrible game designers or something. They're just stupid. Um, it's the only conclusion I can come to. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just a cranky old man. Actually, it's possible that both could be true. Obviously. I could be a cranky old man, and they're stupid. All right. I like that. Ha, ha, ha. All right. Lord not moved. I do not want to move him in there. They're going to come attack me this turn, I think. Who else has not moved? Building upgrade available. No, thank you. Outpost available. No, thank you. Commandment available. Oh, Sartosa. You get a commandment. Control +4. We don't. Yeah, no, we don't. This building can barely grow. Like next turn, it'll barely grow. Let's turn the growth on for this region. See if we can get it to grow. I'm surprised that this isn't like 100% vampiric corruption. Shouldn't it be? Since they owned it from the beginning of the game. All right. So, Belegar is safe. He's inside of a castle. This guy is not. So what's Belegar got on? He's got the Helm of Discord. Let's take that from him. Talismans. Look at the fucking oath gold I'm making. So they broke the game, and I'm not quite sure what to do about it. Maybe you could tell me. Yeah, obviously the AI is everything. I hope that at least it's improved where they did give it some of those commands like I was talking about. You know, um, artillery units take down the towers. Artillery units then make gaps in the gates when they're attacking. When they're defending, like I said, it's the fire on the artillery first and or monsters that can take things down. I also think monsters should be able to take down towers just like they take down walls. I just think that it should be hard to do so. Um, so, other ways they wreck the game. In 6.2, they made it so that I get less equipment, less stuff drops. They're like, but it's better stuff. Fantastic. Less stuff drops, but it's better. Cool. They're giving me an unlimited amount of both gold after battles. So I could just build all the fucking blue items that I want. I just built one just now for this guy. And I'm literally getting thousands. So I'm getting, you know, blue items coming out my ass. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that the number of blue items that are dropping in the game, or not dropping, but the number of blue items I can produce. I mean, everybody's got Iron Warden tankards, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I had friends try to mod that down, but they can't seem to be able to do it. Like I want them to take it down 75%, but I can't find anyone, or they can't find a way to do it because it's tied to the post battle thing, and you can't really alter that, I guess, with mods. So um, it's depressing. So who should get? He should get the Master Rune of Spite, I think. But this town should be able to defend itself pretty well. There's a decent sized army there. All right. So you. Oh, I gotta wait until it grows again to get that. And I gotta wait until it grows to get that. Now, do you have a stonemason? He does. Okay, these are both crappy items. Farsight and speed. Old Guard's Keg. What does that do? Vigor loss reduction minus 15%. Leadership. Aura size. Is there another enchanted item I want to get rid of? Probably. Yeah, Fiery Ring of Thori. Let's fuse these. Fuck. So when you do 2 enchanted items, you get an enchanted item. Is that the way it works now? Because the other Trickster Shard is... Oh, barrier hit points. Oh, this is completely different now. $55 meters. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not bad at all. Well, at least they made something good. That's pretty impressive. All right. These 2 items aren't very good either. Well, that's not bad. That one is pretty bad, though. Let's get a better piece of armor. Gambler's armor. There we go. That's better. That I do like. The fact that you put 2 pieces of armor together and you actually get a piece of armor. That makes sense. There we go. Excellent. All right. I may I have not tried fusing blues into purples yet. Thing about it is that I can fuse two of my blues into a purple armor or whatever. Here, let's give it a shot. So, armor in particular, I don't like the armor that they make that I have available for the dwarves. I like the armors that. So let's do a couple pieces of armor and try to fuse it into a purple. An experiment. Live and in person. Up. Enchanted scrap. High salvage value. Okay, let's see what the salvage value is. 300 oath gold? Well, that was. I spent 1,000 oath gold to get. I guess it's just a chance at stuff, right? Okay. That's okay. That's all good. Like I said, I'm making too much damn oath gold as it is. Roll the bones. Roll the bones. Okay. So that guy's jacked up and good to go. I could. Yeah. Helms of Discord are nice on the runesmiths because I don't oftentimes want them into battle. So they could stand behind and then use that to affect the front lines. Okay, so I think we are set. We are doing our upgrade. Upgrade here. All right. Oh. Cannot recruit the unit. Oh, I moved away. He's still in a sphere of influence. Oh, there it is. Global. Well, god damn it. All right. I'm going to do something over here. Boom. Recruit. Boom. I should be within fucking range, too. That's kind of horseshit. So did that. Okay. End turn. I cheated there, guys. Yeah, Yeah, you're right. It's nice to have it on him because yes, you're always looking to cast a spell with him, and so then it's available. You're reminded to do it. I mean, I should always remember to use my abilities because I'm slowing, uh, slowing the battle down and all that kind of stuff. So I should be, using all my abilities, but oftentimes I don't because yes, I forget about them, and if a battle's going well, especially, I kind of ignore them oftentimes, and that's not good gameplay at all. Huh. So, um, so playing lorefully, there's no way that I would ever give money to them. However, this city is in extreme danger now. I'm surprised that they didn't nail me right away that first turn. A quest. We want that in a bad way. Oh, here they come. Okay. So, finally. Ah, okay. So at least I made it to level 2, so there's 2 defensive units there. And grudge settlers. So I can't recruit any of those because I don't have the buildings for them. I don't allow myself to recruit guys that I don't have the buildings for, at least somewhere on the map. But regiments of renown, I do. So we're going to take these guys and probably these guys and try to save this city from this fucking horde. It's going to be tough. I don't see much in the way of artillery. So that this guy's going to have to hop in. Damn. Can't get can't get a break on the thanes that I want. But I can request a second thane. Okay. Belegar got his +3 control. That's good. Got Trick and Felix. That's good. Wow. Instead of this army coming and attacking Maragliano, just sitting out there. That is weird. He obviously has his skills. I could move all the way down here with him. Him. Look at that. So I should be able to move 2 here in press mode, but I can't because of the bug in the game. The good news is that at least it shows the right distance so you can use cheat codes to get you there. Huh. Did that other ship sail away? Man, is that army beat to hell? Oh, man. Okay. All right. So he's got decent bonuses for any ranged units he gets. Maybe I will give him a Slayer army at some point, but for now, all right. Okay. I can see all the enemy stuff. I should be able to get to there. Add movement to there. Not bad. I'm still adding one happiness here. Okay. This army desperately needs a couple of melee units in it. This guy could recruit them. Oh, that's global. Why can't he get him out of the Spirit Grenier? Huh, maybe next turn. But I'm thinking that Malachi will probably take his army. and be using him instead. This Rune Lord, which with my name on it, is better as a defensive. It could just be stuck in a town or whatever and defend. So that next turn, I think we'll be doing that. Am I going to have enough money is a big question to do all my grand plans. $3,600. Recruit. Go inside the town. You join him. Despises Orcs. Recruit. Oh, I can't put him in right away. Durr. Dummy. Not a real big fan of this unit, but look at the upkeep on that damn thing. Dear God. Look at the melee defense on him. He is shit. I like my dwarves to hang in there for a long time. So, do I go with growth? Or do I go with an actual fortification? It's going to take 8 turns. Jesus. There are no armies to help anytime soon here in Eckendorf. Excuse me. Look at the expense. Oh my God. So am I 4 troops per turn? I'm going to save the game here. I want to do a little experiment. 36. Four units per turn. 5 units per turn. Four units per turn. 5 units per turn. Okay. It's obviously cheaper to keep him inside the city. I hope I don't lose Eckendorf. Look at this little turd turd nugget. Well, growing 19, 14 turns to go to the next level. What? How the fuck is he able to walk that far? That's crazy. Thank God they started giving that immunity to the towns too, as it should have been all along, so you don't reinfect them. All right. I don't think I'm really in too much danger here. All right, here we go. Next turn. Oh gosh, please stretch. So, um, when it comes to play style and all that kind of stuff, obviously I like a slow, methodical, strategic, um, grindy type of game that a lot of people don't like. Um, but I like the fact that Belegar, I just barely got him to Sartosa and took that. Ah, yes, nice. Charge bonus, that does not help me. I do not charge. Hardly ever. Okay, so man. Mm, yeah, I can't attack that dude, even in the swamp there, this region, this area here is just a nightmare to go through. It's actually much easier to assault Tabaro. Oh dear. Well, it's 5 per turn now. Jesus. I am hurting for money. I need to be fighting a battle every damn turn. Obviously, this one gives me a decent income. It's going to grow in 2 turns if I do that. So I still got minus 30 for the growth for the plague here. Boy. I'm at 93%. 4 turns left. I will likely make that. So. I think I should pop him here. Go across. Take Tabaro. Take him here. I want to recruit a couple of guys, but I need to win a battle to do that, to make the money for that. That could be a big windfall right there. Or I could go and fight him. That'll leave Sartosa open to a siege. Yeah. I may have to forgo replenishment and go after this guy. $11 grudges. Don't be a fool. Or, nah, I can't get there. Oh, tell me what to do, somebody. Oh, fart. What do I do? This guy's not going to get into the army anytime soon. So I will take him to do my... Okay. So, for me to do this quest battle, I have to tag it with a character. I don't allow myself to warp to far-flung places without at least taking a character there. Okay. Is there anybody who's friendly to me that does not have I mean, I could make peace with Sartosa, because I'm sure I can make a lot of money that way. But I want to finish them. I want to finish them in a bad way. Well, you know what? I'm going to take Belegar. And I'm going to attack this mofo. Give me the Rune of Spite. If I lose Sartosa, what's the worst thing that could happen? I just take it right back. Let's go get this jerk. Because he's going to go sail up here and try to escape anyway. He's in press mode, so I should be able to kill him. Bam. Okay. That's a decent army. Whew. I am praying to Valea. Oh. I don't know if this map looks, there's a droopy penis. Droopy weenus. Right up here. Shows what kind of sicko I am. Okay. Armed and ready. Oops. Okay. You are there? You are there. Okay. Let's see. Is there any high ground whatsoever? I'm standing on it. Okay. And all right. All right. Here we go. Boom. They don't want to come to me. That is fine. We will use our abilities to attack them. Ah! And the game is afoot. The foot is a game. Kill the carronades, kill the carronades. One nice thing about the vampirates is they get very crumbly. Backtrappers? Yep. Kill them. After the carronades are down, we will actually better than the deck droppers is that dirty. And let's pick on a mortar. Kill the deck gunners. Oh, nope. Kill Charlie Nut. Okay. Thing is, the pirates of Sartosa can take those guys down big time. Do not allow them to fire their bombs. Kill the other mortars. No other bombers are there. Boom. Okay, get him. Healing, healing, healing. I get that healing feeling when I pray to Vlad. Hooray for me! Now let's hope this gives me some buku bucks. Because I need money. $17.60. That's a dwarf warrior. Mm. That is a powerful unit. Expensive AF though. Oh no. Am I going to get attacked by this Jagoff? Probably. Ugh. At least the dwarves are too far away to get me. That army is badass. Okay, So, I get 4 more turns to use this thing. Could ambush. Okay. All right. Malachi Mason. All right. Everybody goes. Bam. I am the greatest inventor. All right, now. Malachi, pick up all that shit. Okay. Now, Malachi. Master of Ventilation. Room of Fortune. Okay. Then battle. And then last but not least, grab the war banner. All right, let's make him some personal runes. Guess I could start putting these on some of the characters. These badass runes. Flight. That's a good one for him. And parrying is a good one for him. Super defense for him. He needs an airborne tankard. He could stand. And a no guards tankard for vigor loss reduction for his entire army. All right, let's take a look at him. Is the other trickster shard? No. His runesmith can take the other trickster's shard. Where his talismans go. An old guard sinkered for him. And another old guard tinkered for Malachi. I don't think they stack, but if it does, the fucking army would be approaching. Okay. Prospector Spyglass. Get more range. A weapon. A Gatekeeper's Hammer would be great. Got 2. Need one more. Oh, shit. I ran out of Oath Gold. Crap. It's okay. He can take somebody's Gatekeeper's Hammer. Because there's... Alright, which one is with him? Kellen. No. Vikram. Kellen is with that guy. They're not going to get attacked this turn. So we'll just take that one away from him. Give it to Malachi. Rune of Parrying. Rune of Adamant. Rune of Flight. Oh well, we'll get him a piece of armor next battle. Or next round. He's safe for now anyway. This is weird. Huh. It's so weird. Is there something going on here that this army does not want to reinforce? Oh well, whatever. Lord not moved. Lord not moved. Oh, that army. Where are you at, mofo? He's liable to get attacked. I don't want him to get ambushed, though. Put him in fortified mode. One more turn. So 2,800. Just enough money to make it to next turn. But that makes me a relatively effective army. Even though I need a couple more melee units. Belegar. More stuff, eh? Definitely want to start getting your ranged guys better. And just like that. Boom. Imminent rebellion. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hodor. Nope, we aren't going to do that upgrade this turn. All right. So, Master and Spite off of Belegar. Parrying and Fury off of Belegar too. Parrying. Fury. All right. This guy needs to be a badass as well. Draken is safe. Draken is safe. Dragon Slayer Fang, perfect. And I know we got a couple of extra tankards. All right. Spend the last of my stuff here. Parrying. Furry. Parrying. Iron Fury. Minus 23. Might as well collect income there. If we're going to have a rebellion, let's do it right. Okay. Come and get me, bad guys. Up, the Skaven were scared. Sartosa, what do you have to offer? No? What about those forest goblins? They gonna attack the city? Come on, Creeping Death. I know you're at the end here. Nope. Cowards. The money situation is bad. All right. Okay. Hmm. Maybe this guy will engage me if I pop over there in an underway stance. Nah, they won't. Let's fight these turds. Oh! this isn't a day job. This is day play. So I want to bring everybody in. I do not want anything escaping, or if anything, very minimal stuff escaping. So I think actually I might just set up on this flat. The thing is, I gotta turn them off so they don't fire. Oh, they're coming. Well, I did not expect that. Okay, this may be a little bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be. Oh, wait, they're stopping. Stop. Okay. Yeah, it's stupid, but oh shit. And they're coming again. All right. Go. Let's sacrifice that miner. I don't like miners anyway. Oh. Spirit of Grungy, you are the best thing ever. Bam. And let's arrive. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Oh, there's going to be guys left over. That much is certain. Kill, kill, kill. And battle. Uh-oh, I took 33 casualties. I'm pretty sure those were the miners. So, yeah, this area here just is so complicated to attack in because the movement is so limited in these swamps. But we weren't fighting in a swamp. Love the treasury. Boom. That bought me a turn of staying alive, staying alive. Another teller of tales. So let's go into ambush stance. Oh no, we're in Skaven Blight. I'm not supposed to be able to do it in Skaven Blight. That's against the rules. Against my rules. Oh well. If these guys get caught in a mining camp, vigor and battle winded, I don't want that. So we'll just stay in normal mode. Malachi Makaisen. Wordbreaker. Yeah, let's go down this route. Oh, shit. It's alright. To get that far, I would have had to have done that. So I will do that. Things are going to be challenging, everyone. The only thing that's made this so I can, the game has gotten harder since 6.2. So the only thing that helped me was the fact that they did not declare war on me. All right. No more plague. Yeah. I don't know if that army is around here. That army that was in this area. Don't know. Well, Alaric, I think that we might need to have you take a battle buff. $18.30, $9.15. I don't know why I can't recruit units. So here I'm in Maragliano, right? Yep, Maragliano. Okay. Building upgrade available. If worse comes worse, I could always stop it. Or, yeah, let's do that instead. Three turns left. 97%. I need some of these guys to fight me. Yeah, just if a couple of them come at me, I will. I guess I got 3 turns, so we're okay. All right. That happens way too often for my liking. What the fuck? All right. All right. Okay. So let's forge a piece of armor. The Iron Warden shield. Let me see here. I like this too, though. This is a good piece for Malachi because he sits behind the lines and he can give buffs to everybody around him. All right. Belegar, you should be relatively safe. Score. can't believe I'm almost at turn 40 already. I am not making fast progress, though, at all. So, slower progress than usual. Even with less armies against me, or less factions against me, so to speak. Fucking Skaven didn't attack. Creeping Death didn't attack. Whoa, look at the fucking border princes pouring in. Yeah. I don't have any iron mines or anything anyway. Oh, Carrick Buftar has an undercity. I don't have enough money to take it down. I don't have enough money to survive next turn. Wow. Okay. We're just going to ease into enemy territory, I guess. I have never in my whole career had this type of support from any faction for that matter. So this is really interesting. Turd. Okay. So this is going to be ugly. I'll bite your ankles. This is weird. Look at this clusterfuck of shit going on here. All right. So, this turd sniffer. Cover. That's a growth building. It's a income building. Excellent. And these are spices. Very good. Very good. He can't build siege weapons and stuff. He's just building generic little vanilla dudes. All right. So let's steal. Scory. I'll take all that for Belegar. Oops, he just needed the armor. But parrying. He doesn't need a rune of shielding. He blocks everything already. 110% at the front, 55%, 11% at the rear. And what's his missile resistance? Just 15. Okay. Anyway, let's do this thing. You dirty! You dirty! Okay, gotta cancel construction. Wow. Oh, no. No. Oh, excellent. Thank the baker. Save. Thank goodness that there was a faction that could give me money. I couldn't cancel my construction because I used a population point to do it. All right, Lord not moved. Lord not moved. Garrison Lord not moved. Still don't know where that army is over here. If it's over there, I don't even know. Hero not moved. Boom. Tagged. Whoa. Look at all those armies. Ah. Karakazul. Well, 93%. I still need 1,000. You jerk. You runaway jerks. Well, this much I know. They're going to attack me or I'm going to attack them this turn. So I will get enough. Oh. So, let's see here. My signal strength is not good. Huh. I'm going to reset my modem, but that's going to kill this stream. Since there's not a lot of people on right now, what I'll do then is I will take a break. I will go and eat, and then I will come back to streaming with you guys. So hopefully you enjoyed this, and we'll see if me resetting my modem maybe fixes the streaming issues. All right. Thank you guys for watching. You take care now. Bye bye. As soon as I see that the Rage Quit Gaming comes up on my video, so I know that all that made it to you guys, I will go ahead and turn this off. I don't know if this part will actually make it online, but anyway. All right. Awesome.